Oh yeah, dude, arc launcher. Let's go. How's it going, everybody? I want to go graveyard. Not getting stacked out in there. Dirty Dan, appreciate you, my brother. Appreciate that tier 3. So they told me the music things are down. Is anyone able to confirm that you're not able to do music gifts on TikTok? On my platform? Fucking love you, Dan. You're an absolute G. Just want the money. We'll go like top spiral or something. How much of the Modern Warfare 4 stuff did you guys watch? I think someone's creeping in here. I could have sworn I heard footsteps. Yep. What's weird is that I didn't still hear him. Like, what? You know what I mean? Like, what the... Anyway. Dude, what? Dude. Have I not talked about how we need COD nerds in there again? Like, bro. That's definitely what I saw, bro. Like, did you see like the reverence they were talking about like OG CODs with? And then when the dude said obsession, I just about nutted my pants, bro. Hi, Glizzy Mans. I love me some Glizzy, man. You make my day, bro. How you doing, brother? Bruh. Oh, he's over there. God damn. Oh my god, I'm hacking. I'm hacking. Caught in 4K. I know I'm getting hackusated on TikTok. This gun's really balanced, dude. Definitely won't get nerfed. There, bro.
Changing mag. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac mag. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Don't ever chow me again, bucko. You're next, buddy.
Changing mags. Good kill. That was close. The rest of that squad on your tac map. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest. Reloading.
I'm shooting today, bro. Playing my angles tight.
Gas is closing in. Reloading.
My hacks just went haywire right there. TikTok. Nice. My aimbot was working right there, though. Oh, that's huge. That's a good wipe.
Sales over.
I'm happy with that one. Oh, he already jumped. Oops. I need to start getting picks on these fellas. Oh. People are under me, so gotta pay attention to like close threat.
Enemy soldier incoming. Reloading. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Target down.
Huge.
The rest of them. Resurgence is deactivated.
It's like a whole roster under me.
Taking effective fire. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the fire.
Distance. I need this guy to row. He might have already. Yeah, he went market by.
Only 4 remaining. Finish the job. 5 squads still operational in the AO. was close. Reloading. Gas is inbound. Precision airstrike available. I'm reloading. Target area marked. You're cleared hot. Precision airstrike standing by.
I should have watched. I'm an idiot.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Go in. Go again. Target area marked. Around. Gas is moving. I'm reloading. You're in the top three. Don't let up now.
The reach out, man. Dang it.
1 of 5. Adding armor. We lost that one.
Couldn't get these guys to fight each other. Such a brain dead reach out. It's all BO7 Warzone is. Reach out, reach out, reach out, reach out. Break line of sight, reach out. So fucking, it's just for the birds, man. Can't wait for MW4, dude. These guys are gonna get fucking rolled in a spliff, let me tell you. A little different, not in a tower. I think I dropped like almost 30 kills that game, bro. The amount of time that you spend meat riding in my TikTok stream, dude, is like fucking unhealthy, man. Like, meanwhile, your bloodline ends with you. You're fucking stupid, bro. Yeah, this guy is actually a fool. And I don't throw that term around lightly. TikTok, come on over to twitch.tv/thegigadad. I mean, I had to press that guy that I had the damage on. I mean, there was a 4-stack on my right, so I mean, if he brain rot rechal's right there, it's just is what it is. I can't sit there and hold that angle. The movement isn't the part that I'm find to be the most relevant. The part I find to be the most relevant is the TTK and desync in a BR environment. Movement, I'm ambivalent about. I don't hate omni movement. I don't like the movement speeds, and I also don't think they jive with TTK and desync. It's a clashing. You know, like grapples work in Blackout / Black Ops Royale. However, they're really terrible in the current state of like regular Warzone modes. Well, maybe I'm overly optimistic, but traditionally Warzone was one of the better counterplay BRs on the market. So, I just have to think with a little bit of a shift from Black Ops fuckery over to Modern Warfare. I would expect it to get back to more of a MW3 / Warzone 1 vibe. Because I mean, you can reduce it down to proactive versus reactive, but I also think there's like a I think reactive, it could be broken into two parts, right? Like there's a type of reactivity that's just based on like crazy reflexes and shit, and that's fine. Obviously you should have a slight advantage, you know, and that's the weakest area for me. But I also think there's a counterplay component, right? And I think this game is got the worst counterplay aspect in the history of probably any battle royale I've ever played. And to me, I think it's the coolest part about a BR. It's the most important part. Right? Because strategy and tactics will set you up with advantages, but I mean, it'd be pretty boring if just the smartest dude won every single game. There's also an element of adapting to things going on around you, snap decision making, but in this TTK fucked up environment, there's no room for counterplay. Everybody's just flying around by the seat of their pants, you see? And I would be pretty severely disappointed if that continues into Warzone 4 or whatever you want to call it. See, like, this is fine. I mean, I'm running around just trying to make something out of nothing. But I would rather be making more engaging decisions. You know? This is just sort of pandemonium. Which I think it's, you know, that I just think if you're a smart player, you should be able to leverage other advantages. I'm saying if we wanted a Twitch shooter, you know, I think it, you know, I'd go play Nuketown, you know. That's all. And you know, maybe some of that is personal preference, but I mean, the player numbers and stuff dwindling speaks for themselves. I think other people feel the same way as me. They might not articulate it the same way I do, but anyway. You know, like that guy that meat rides on my TikTok, you know, he's not understanding these nuanced words I'm saying. I mean, the guy's a complete fool, but he's the last remaining enjoyer of Warzone. You know, someone like that, a fucking LARPer, that's the only person left who likes this shit. You know, he's just an absolute idiot, and I don't think most people fall under that category. I think they thought that was the case, but it's not actually the case. You know, so his bumfuck ass can probably get like a 1.5 KD in this shit. Still terrible, right? Still complete dog shit. But in the other ones, he probably had like a 0.5 KD. So, of course he's gonna, you know, be playing the game fucking 14 hours a day, flexing nuts and streams. But you know, for the other 99% of players, whether they're normal fucking casuals or whether they're skilled or whether they're just guys that have been grinding COD for a long time, like the OG COD guys, this shit is not for them, bro. And then, you know, you'll ask, well, why do you still play it? Well, every once in a while, things come together and, you know, it's the Warzone I know and love, right? Not to mention, I mean, I'm a content creator. I make money playing the game, and I have this beautiful community who really is the main source of my joy playing this game. I'll usually get a couple games a day where I get that original feel, you know. But it gets further and fewer in between, if that makes sense. I need my loadout, bro. Hope that makes sense. And they're just really like just stroking that buy station. Control center buy is fucked. Nova buy is fucked. My loadout's in a horrible spot. You know, I started, I was kind of thinking a lot about you know, Blackout and the original Warzone. I don't know, I was just thinking about them, and it got me like weirdly nostalgic for when I would solo quad and I would only have one life on Resurgence. Holy shitballs. It's crazy that I haven't touched Lodi yet. What a weird game this has been. Surely. Okay. It really shouldn't be this fucked up to try to get Lodi, you know. They haven't done a good job of like, I don't know, man. Okay. Man. This really sucks, dude. I mean, I have 15 kills, and there is only 30 seconds left till redeploy ends, and I literally, it's been impossible for me to touch a loadout. I would have had to 1v4 guys nut to butt holding like SEAL Team 6 angles for me to touch a buy station or a loadout. Yeah. That's... And then people wonder why no one's playing the game anymore. I mean, it's a combination that comes down to a combination of game balance as well as the player base. Right? It takes two to tango when it comes to that stuff. And yeah. One of many reasons why players are leaving in droves. And miserable cunts like this are the only ones still playing. For the most part. And us. That's crazy. I'm gonna get a 20 or 30 kill win, and I only got to have my loadie for 4th zone on. That's fucked up, bro. It's all good. You just have to know what you're getting into when you load up. Or bring friends. Unfortunately, none of my friends still play the game, so... I need to pop a single, man. I have no idea where everyone is. Zero map control. It's just a weird game. I'm almost like, do I need to take space on this? I feel like if I sit around, I'm just waiting to get stacked on, you know. Beaming. All right, we may just have to kind of accept that I'll have to 1v4 in a closed zone. Just playing out too weird. One bot and gas.
Gas is inbound. Target area marked. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh my god. What? I had no audio on this guy. Just getting aped by the fire shotty. Fuck. All good. I mean, I made something out of nothing that game. I promise you, most people would have gotten sent packing like 2 minutes into that game. With how bad people were routing the buys and the loadouts. For me to come out of there with the 20 bomb, I'll fucking take it. I wish I could have clutched it, but it is what it is. Dude, Poppy, I had the severe displeasure of clicking on your profile. Dude, you are fucking dreadful at the game. I can see why you meat ride your betters in their chats, bro. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Dude, I would be happy to kill race you on either of our hosts any fucking day of the week, bro. You are fucking dog shit. That's free money for me, bro. Like, wow. You're a fucking L vibe. You're severely unintelligent. and you are fucking dog shit at video games. Holy shit, brother. I'm just telling it to you like it is, dude. It's always the failed content creators that are the most negative, but like, dude, you gotta just hang it up, bro. Never post, dude. You have a shit personality. You're fucking stupid. No talent. Just hang it up now, bro. It's not gonna happen for you. And being butthurt in streams is not gonna change that for you. I'm just telling you the truth, bro. You're a fucking fool, man. But guys, if you're in the TikTok, come on over to twitch.tv/thegigadad. I can't help you in ranked. Well, I've probably done 500 Eerie boosts, and the last time we did viewer ranked, we ripped a rainbow streak with viewers. But it's all good. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna wait a couple minutes for another round of rebirth. So if you want to continue watching, just come on over to twitch.tv/thegigadad. Hey, much love, G5. How's it going, Leah? I mean, we've tossed around the idea of getting back into viewer rank games. We'll see. What I don't understand is like when they'll start talking shit like that, and then like I'll kind of slam them. They always start pulling the victim card. Oh, you're name calling. Whoa, why do you have to do this to me? It's just like, I don't know, man. I mean, I guess that's the tale as old as time itself, right? Like the bully is actually the biggest pussy of them all. Silverback. Appreciate the gifted sub. Elmo on the 100 stream streak. Sheesh. Well, I wasn't able to close out either of these games, but I feel like I'm playing pretty good today. This MXR is like weirdly clunky with the dual zoom, which I'm kind of surprised by. Why does it feel so good on the AK? Kind of weird. I mean, I understand that people that are negative and bully and things like that, it comes from a place of like insecurity. And then, hey, Velik with the 5-piece. What an absolute fucking unit. Wow. And so a lot of people will say you need to rise above it. You know, you need to have sympathy for them, empathy for them. You don't know what they're going through, blah, 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 blah. But I'm just like, the bully... I think I just, maybe I'm a simpleton. To me, it's like you stand up to bullies. You stand up to the bully. You know, it'll make them feel uncomfortable, and then they're less likely to do it to other people. You know? Is it better if you watch on Twitch rather than YouTube? I wouldn't say that. I think It's definitely YouTube and Twitch are the best for me. It's a good question. I don't really know. I think probably Twitch. I don't really get a lot of viewers on YouTube, so it might not be as enjoyable of a viewer experience just because you don't have as many of the community. But some people just lurk. They don't even like read chat, you know? Yeah, I want you to watch wherever you enjoy watching the most. Now, what I need to do and where I would up my game is if I had more of a multi-stream chat type situation going where I could have the chats displayed from every platform so that people could interact with different, you know, you guys would see the shit. But I'm just like, if I don't know how obstructive that would be for people that don't really care about all that, you know. I'm not swag, you know, where people, a lot of people that watch me, they are watching for like the gameplay. So me having a multi-stream chat up, you know, probably down here, you know, it'd probably be here. You know, I don't know how intrusive that would be to the gameplay. You know, swag, he's like he's become a larger than life personality. So, you know, the big streamer guys, you'll see them with the streams going while they're, you know. A lot of my viewers are like lurkers that just want to watch me game, so I don't know. I don't know. If I get the dub, I'll flex on you guys. Or if we hit the sub goal for the day. Rip City, what's going on, baby? Appreciate you, bro, and I appreciate that gifted sub. We just kicked off a hype train. Let's fucking go, baby. Gage with the gifted. Let's fucking go. Appreciate you guys. You are the best. Oh shit, Mitch just... What the fuck? Mitch just threw down 10 gifted. Are you kidding me, brother? Let's go! Boom! Give me that! We're getting dubs. This dub right here is for you, Giga fam. Appreciate you guys contributing to that hype train. That's my Giga family right there. My Giga family takes good care of me. That was like a very unexpected play. What the fuck? Like, would anyone have centered for that? Like, on planet Earth? I mean, it fucking basically worked. That was crazy. Oh my god, these guys are fucking me up, bro. Little TikToker crackhead squad. Fucking scary, bro. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I just want my loadie. Leah with the 10 gifted. Holy shit.
Enemy destroyed.
What?
Attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Leah, it's so generous of you. Wow. What in the fuck is going on, Giga fam? You guys are going hard today. Why is the game so like, dude, it's so hard today to hit buys and loadies. It is unfucking real, man.
Gas is closing in.
I might just leave it at that for now.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Penis pickles. Oh man, you guys are just too good to me, man.
Enemy destroyed. That was close. Use attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
What a hype train. Elias on a 3 stream streak. Someone else was on a crazy stream streak too. Elmo was on 100. Oh my god. Holy shit, man. Did I miss any of the gifted guys? We're on a level 5 hype train. Holy shit balls, man.
Friendly loadout drop. Enemy dropping into the AO. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Oh shit, that's bad. I don't like to ego that with grapples. Silverback with the 5 gifted. Holy shit, brother. We're on a level 6 hype train. Let's fucking go, Giga fam. Wow. Today's a good day, baby.
Changing max. Last remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on the attack map. Get them. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I'm getting good hit reg today. Holy shit balls, I'm getting good hit reg today. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge.
Throwing grenade. Changing max. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
What? Dog. I gotta get some legend spam for Mitch, man. He just threw down another 10 gifted. And here we are with the level 7 hype train. Holy shit. I had to throw the recliner into the reclined position, man. Or I was gonna start freaking out, brother. Wow.
Reloading.
Everything is flowing right now, baby.
Soldier incoming.
I'm shooting fucking ropes.
Gas is moving.
And my Giga fam's going, Pope! Sheesh. Love me a good hype train, baby. It gets me going. Dog. Rip City with the 10 gifted. Leo with another 5. Hey, we better get some unit spam from my man Rip. Come on. Turn this man up. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That was for you, Leah.
Located the rest of them.
Leah.
I'm reloading.
Putting a smile on my face, Giga fam. Holy shit. You guys are way too good to me, man. What did I ever do to deserve my Giga family? Dang, I was shooting straight, but so is he. What the fuck? That's crazy shots out of that guy. I'm on stable focus, bro. Huh. What do you think he was shooting at me? Wait, this guy shoots straighter than me, bro. I don't want the smoke. Nobody shoots straighter than me. Where do you think that was from? Dude, run a level 8 hype train, by the way. I gotta leave the tower now. I think that kid was stream sniping. That TikToker. Hey, be honest, bro. Did you have my stream up? Just be honest about it. That's the 4th time I've killed you, bro. And you just got gunned hard. While holding dicks with your boy, too. That's rough. You're too big of a pussy to admit it, but...
Requesting recon at this time.
Dude, that RoboCop skin was him. What the fuck? Ha! He just finally left. Lopez, Big Daddy, you're my son. Give me that. These guys are fucking demons, bro. Dang, dude. Start getting shot from HQ. I can't 1v4 specialist while I'm getting shot in the back from HQ, man. That sucks. Well, at least I fucking kickflipped the stream sniper. Wonder if he had the balls to admit it. Because, yeah, I killed him off rip, and then he egoed me like 4 times in like 3 different POIs, so I think he pulled the stream up. Once he started getting pooped on. I never play ranked. Dude, I've done like 500 0 to 10Ks. Why are you just yapping to yap? If you were, dude, first of all, ranked Warzone is meaningless. So I really feel bad to like burst your bubble. But even if you were like a ranked stand, wouldn't you recognize all the iridescent cosmetics and stuff? What are you, like hard stuck fucking platinum, dude? Wait, what? Now you're like waffling about that ranked is a whole different game, dude. You're oh no, buddy. I would just stop while you're ahead here. You're eerie too? I mean, do you want like a cookie, bro? It's not hard to do. I've done a 0 to 10k with a 25 KD, bro. I mean, I feel like you're just kind of like coping now. But yeah. Nah, bro. I've laddered many video games, top 0.1%, and I can promise you that Iridescent Warzone is fucking meaningless. Not to mention any video game ladder is fucking meaningless. Like, but it's surprising to me that Warzone, like the lamest rank ladder of them all, will have like the biggest egos. Like, dog, go play League or Valorant, or I mean, hell, even play a fucking hero shooter. Go play like Overwatch or like Marvel Rivals, which plenty of the Val guys and Counter-Strike guys would consider to be Mickey Mouse, and like you're just gonna get fucking spit on, dude. I don't really like Overwatch that much. I like Marvel Rivals though, bro. I did Eternity on Marvel Rivals, and it really captured me. I never really got that into Overwatch. I was probably sleeping on it, but I don't know. I was coming off of being like super high ladder on League when Overwatch came out, and my initial impression was like, why would I play this instead of MOBA? It just didn't click for me. But recently with Marvel Rivals, I don't know why it clicked for me, but it did. I was like, oh shit, hero shooters are dope. There's a lot of depth to them. I would say there's more depth to the team fights. There's less like macro compared to a MOBA, but there's more depth to the actual fights. So for that reason, I really liked them. TikTok, come on over to twitch.tv/the Gigadad. Yeah, apparently engaging in a debate with someone with a different viewpoint is defensive or something. It's just this current, dude, the current generation of online people, they're just so fucking soft, dude. It's fucking pathetic. But yeah, guys, I've been skipping Havens, man, I'll be honest. I wait for either Fortunes or Rebirths, so we'll catch you over on Twitch. Man, what a hype train that was. Holy fuck. I gotta update the sub goal. Dude, you guys went crazy right there. That was actually really cool, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. We gotta get over the hump though. Every game today has been like 20 bomb die end game. I gotta figure out how to work these end games a little smarter, I think. I'm kind of dying in like a similar way, just kind of no map control, just kind of getting caught out of position. Like, it's not for lack of trying. Like, what did I need to do differently there? I think I was really greedy to try to pop in advance. That was actually fucking stupid. That's where I fumbled right there. I mean, I think I have one of the highest, like, I don't know, dude. Like, I mean, it'd probably be a lot of people view bot and I don't. So that's part of it. But I feel like the amount of like engagement that I get for the size of my stream is like insane, dude. I have such good engagement. It's crazy, bro. You guys are, dude, I will take this group I have over 10,000 viewer streamer guy community. I mean, no bullshit. I love this community that I have so much. I can't even express to you guys how fucking grateful I am, dude. Wait, what? What'd I miss? Oh, Twitch affiliate. Let's fucking go. Demon. DBG, we're getting that pipe going. Come on. What's up, Jen? Man, that hype train was cool. You guys are cool. You guys are cool. You guys are cool. You know, I'll be honest, dude. I like Twitch. I like Twitch. I'm kind of starting to reach a point where like I'll have the other streams rolling, but I really, even if it costs me a little bit of money, like just because the algorithms don't really, you know, it's like the YouTube algorithm, it's not going to be favorable to people turning off YouTube and pulling up Twitch, you know, that doesn't look good for the YouTube algorithm. But I just like Twitch, man. Like the more people I have on Twitch, it's just like, it's just fun, bro. Why haven't the other platforms like copied Twitch? Like, I know Kick like tried to, but like, why don't the other platforms like copy Twitch? Like, I'm talking more about like the hype trains, the emotes, like all the things that, you know, just kind of give Twitch its vibe. I don't know, like the whole super chats and like the fucking memberships, and it just doesn't hit the same as Twitch. Like Twitch just like makes sense to me. You know, you got your viewers, you got your followers, you got your subs, you got different tiers of subs. You got the emotes that is unique to a channel, and then the person can like bring those emotes over to another channel, and it's just kind of fun. And then it's funny because some of the other streamers will get pussy hurt if I've seen someone bitch on Twitter about someone using their Twitch emotes from another channel in their Twitch channel, which is hysterical to me. But there's like this whole thing to it, you know. I just like it. I think Twitch is sick, man. I don't know, the one thing, but some of the apps will do different things better. Like I like the algorithms on YouTube and especially TikTok. Oh my god, the algorithm goes hard on TikTok, bro. It's so much like discoverability. It's crazy. It's such a good platform for like a small creator. Oh my god, it's so good for that. Everything else about it is fucking trash, but Mitch. Oh my god, dude, you guys kill me, man. You're so funny, man. You're just I just don't even know. Words can't express how cool you guys are. Why can't I meet more people like that in real life, bro? I just feel like most of the people you meet are just so like vanilla and banal, or just like terrible. They're just horrible people. Oh shit, man. Where have you guys been all my life? Ah, Harry. I don't mean to do it to you, bro. I want you to watch where you want to watch, brother. It's my fault, dude. I've done a poor job of like building YouTube. I don't know. I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing over there. It's my fault. I mean, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing on Twitch either, but I guess I've just been doing it longer on Twitch, so. Siggy sauce. I think Sicky and Mitch were separated at birth, by the way. How did you find my channel, Harry? Hey, Sen with the 5 gifted. And how did I miss Trucka's 65 stream streak, by the way? We got to get some hype for those fine gentlemen. Absolute unit of a man. Stenolarian. That's my goat right there. I mean, if we look at a combination of the various types of support, you could make a very easy argument that Sen has been the biggest supporter of like my pursuit of content and streamer lifestyle. We would not be here if it was not for Senolarian, man. I'd be flipping burgers at In-N-Out Burger. I probably should be, but we're hanging on. We're hanging on for dear life. And then Trucka with that 65 stream streak. How the fuck have you kept a stream streak up with all of your health issues? How the fuck? Wait, we got to take a special moment to appreciate Trucka. Trucka, you in here? Dog. 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 A real one is the under... I mean, he is the realest one. Bro. Wow. That's a bad motherfucker. That's a bad, bad man. We need to get Trucka a wallet that has bad motherfucker etched into it. What's up, no one? That's a bad motherfucker. I know, dude. We gotta. You guys have to coach me, bro. You have to coach me to get as big as like Dr. Disrespect, and then we're buying the compound. It's happening. You know, you guys are laying the groundwork, but we got to figure out how to go fucking viral. And then the OG crew is moving to Hawaii. We got to figure it out. Well, I don't want... Okay, I don't want to be like Dr. Disrespect in certain ways, but in terms of... The dude has made a shit ton of money on fucking internet stuff. I guess I bring him up because like you know, I don't really know all the facts of that situation with him. Like obviously, like anything to do with like underage anything, like I would literally want to wring somebody's neck like a fucking chicken. But all that aside, the dude is like, his like production values, the entertainment quality, like all that shit is like crazy. Like that guy is, he for a while there, he was on a better level, like the highest level with that shit. And that side is my biggest weakness as a streamer guy, you know? I'm not tech savvy. I don't know. I'm completely out of my depth when it comes to like streamer guy stuff. Dude, he's got all the shit, you know? Fucking green screen, the entertainment, like, anyway. He's crazy, like that dude. Is he, I mean, what is he? What, I don't even know what's going on with that guy. Is he fucking canceled now? I don't even know what. Am I like? Is this sacrilege for me to say nice things about his stuff? But yeah. Anyway, the entertainment spectacle. I think he was the best. He's the best. He's the best. I don't think there's ever been somebody that did it better than him with that shit. You know what I mean? What is the oh my god. What? How are we at 560? What? When the fuck did that happen? Oh my god. You guys are going hard. You guys are getting me going. Oh, shit. I just need to... I'll just copy Will Ferrell's persona from Eastbound and Down. I'll get a blonde wig. We'll put in a splash of Giga Dad. That's my ticket to fame. Yeah, you know what? Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. Let the boy watch. Indeed. I just realized that Dan called these guys talking shit on my TikTok pocket pussies, bro. Why is my camera like freaking out on TikTok? Pocket pussies is great. I'm gonna borrow that. It's so demeaning. I need you guys to coach me. I don't watch enough other streams. You have to coach me on how to be a big streamer guy. That's how it's a means to an end, guys. We're moving to Hawaii. Giga Fam compound. Doesn't it seem like I'm like shooting like really good today? Dog, I really didn't get that other kill. Oh, that's catastrophic. Guys, I didn't miss any gifted subs or anything, did I? Mods, can you help me double check? Be in Hawaii next month? Dude, I love Hawaii, man. That's like... Oh. That's like my happy place. That's like end game, where I want to end up. It's just like, obviously like pretty expensive, you know? Trippy, ISR build. Man, these guys are shooting so straight. I need my Lodi though. I'm not good with this iron sight shit. And he is just head glitching it up. I think I let that go. I'm like out of ammo, bro. Crazy. So it's like there's been a very common theme today of just I'm outgunning these guys, but I'm struggling to get loadout. It's like it's taken me, it's been such a pain in the ass to get loady, man. And it's so interesting to me how the flavor, there's always a flavor. Has anybody else noticed there's like a flavor of the day? Of like how people are playing and just kind of how the lobbies play out. It's like today they're just ratting the shit out of the buys and the loadies. Like I know they do that a lot, but today is egregious. And you can definitely hate the player and hate the game for that one. Because the loadout spawns are so bad, dude.
An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
Oh my god, man. I got no audio of this guy, bro. None, because of the fucking mortar, man. Look at this. This guy's running and jumping on top of me, everything. There's no audio. That's fucking tragic, man. Oh my god, brother. Dude, you could blindfold me and have me pick the loadout spawns completely at random, and I would put them in better spots than where the devs have chosen to put them. Every single loadout spawn has like god power positions overwatching it. It's fucked. I just don't agree with that. I think that's horrible. I think that's really bad. And like obviously when I'm in like a god stack, it's like we get regain loadout set up, but it's like, dude, most people don't have that. Like they don't have a god stack to play in. A lot of people play solo, a lot of people are playing with randoms. They gotta work on that one. This is super greedy, but I'm a loot goblin, so I'm gonna do it anyway. And just like that, I have almost 20k. That's really good. Just kind of bodes well for my regain potential if I die again. And like my end game, I could get a juicy fire sale off, all that shit. All right.
Prices have been reduced. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Reloading! Enemy airstrike in the area. Good kill. Mark the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunted.
Dude, where are these guys like spawning in from, dude? My audio is bad today, chat.
I saw the light there.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
That was close.
It's really, really, really bad right now. The audio.
We've got gas moving in.
Careful, idiot. I'm back on station.
Go get your revenge.
This TTK is like insufferable, man. But just why, bro? No one likes that. No one.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Just have to play, next time I do viewer games, we'll play Mitch. I'll show you how to skin it. You just have to farm and you have to know when to like try to wipe a team.
Hostile UAV.
And then if they kill you, you have to know when to just try to ape them or when to just flip the map and keep farming.
Only 4 left. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
Because there will be like weird like eerie 4 stacks and stuff. Occasionally. Or just stacks in general, I mean.
Just an airstrike ready for tasking.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound.
I mean, that sucks. Dude, let me do the little slide by the shit thing.
No hit. Go again.
Wanted to get a gas mask and a PA, but
I'm reloading.
looks like I might be able to get behind this. Oh shit. What the fuck are they doing? Fucking hell, man.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Target area
Huge.
marked. You're reloading.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound. Shot missed. No join. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Ammo here.
That's so tough.
Enemy dropping into the AO. You're in the last 2. Now finish this. Gas is inbound.
Dang, if they wait out the pull, I'm pretty much fucked.
Taking effective fire.
All enemy squads eliminated. That's a job well done.
I'm better. They almost got me with the stem. That was crazy. Just the fact that I wasn't able to get that initial pick. Like, damn. Those stems are just... oof. So I'm like, as broken as grapples is, bro, as grapples are, like, stems are so fucking, like, cheesy, but they're so strong, man. And then, like, smokes. God, I miss having smokes to, like, smoke out buy station. I feel like that's part of the reason why I get clapped on the buy and shit so much now, is because I'm used to smoking them out. And as long as you stay moving, it's unlikely to get picked in a smoke because they don't have aim assists. And so it's just, you're usually, I can do the things with smokes. I can make those buy plays that I need to make. But the problem is grapples are so like overtuned that I really feel like you can't, as much as I hate them, you kind of have to run them, you know? You're leaving a lot of like power on the table. I do think they're like by far the strongest tactical. They're crazy. And the fact that you can hold 3 of them is even crazier. Like, they're just crazy. The plays you can make, you have to run them. But I do miss having smokes, man. There's just, smokes have like infinite uses. I feel like they're really, I don't know. I like them. But anyway, come on over to twitch.tv/thegigadad. We'd love to have you over here. Right, Jen, exactly. I know, like, I'll make complaints about the grapples and people be like, well, you run them. And it's like, yeah, they're fucking broken. They're insanely powerful. I'd be scamming if I didn't run them when I have access to them, but I think the game plays better when they're not in the game. I mean, I've said it before. I think they're as big of a power spike as like, as I mean, I think they're as big of a power spike as specialist. I genuinely feel that way. Like the fact that big of a power spike is $500 on the buy station is insane to me. Well, okay, like in Warzone 1, I played on a variety of hosts, and East Coast was the hardest in NA. West Coast and like Central were the easiest. Then in Warzone 2, they were all kind of similar, but if you had a console host, it was like noticeably easier. And I played Warzone 2 on console, so I always hosted. I was in California at the time, so it was West Coast console. It was good. It was a good host. I got stream sniped a lot in that game though, so that made it hard. And then Warzone 3, I'll be honest, I don't really know because I pretty much just soloed Warzone 3, right? I mean, I did the world record win streak at the beginning with a team, but other than that, I mean, I was pretty much solo the whole time, Warzone 3. And I mean, pretty much the same since then, BO6, BO7. Wait, do you mean are they better, like a better connection? Or like better, like easier lobby? Well, dude, what I've always said is I think it should just be a speed boost. I don't think it should give the health. I think that's cheesy as fuck. Maybe that's just me coping for getting shit on by people that use stems, but I think it's really corny to be like in the middle of damaging someone and they like stem through it, and like it's kind of luck too in a way of like the timing of when they're taking damage versus when they're kind of like healing, you know? I don't know. I just don't like it. I think it would be cool skill expression. It was just speed boost. I am on Central, like Texas, most likely. I think there's like a Salt Lake City server and like an Oklahoma server, so maybe that. I'm in Colorado, but seems like typically I am on Texas. Never use stems. I mean, keep it that way. They're pretty cheese, man. I mean, grapples are stronger, smokes are stronger in my opinion, but I mean, stems are powerful for that one note use case that the meatheads use them for, right? They basically rechow with big health procs. And it's I mean, it's a 1v1 machine, you know? Man, I hate what they've done to Maddox. What's that meme? What have they done to my boy from Godfather? Look what they've done to my boy. Look how they've massacred my boy. What is it? That's how I feel every time I shoot the Maddox, man. Because I loved the Maddox. But this thing is hog shit now. Like... Hang on. Oh wait, I didn't get money out of that box, man. Fuck.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunt.
I feel like the playstyle on Resurgence in 2026 pubs is like very fucking spastic early game and then very ratty like mid game.
Loadout drop headed your way. Enemy soldier
Taking
incoming.
effective fire.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Changing max. To the round. Deploying.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down.
I'm
Marking the
reloading.
rest of them. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
Heard that guy like behind me. Where he at though? I don't know yet how I want to skin this zone. Ooh, it's gonna be I think I just have to keep this like a wasteland if I can. These grotto zones are almost as hard as the winery zones as a solo. We gotta back up a little bit. There, yeah, I won't be able to clear it out. For some reason, a bunch of people are rowing here.
Target area marked. You're changing max.
I think I just need to wipe this roster if I can, but they're very like they're together, but they're also like split.
Mark remaining
That's two different teams. Fuck.
Hunt them down.
I don't think I'm able to wipe either of these teams because they both have like anchors going. Like, you know what I mean? The death pings are really far from me, so I could go to a spiral. Hunker down there. Did I ever get this Finn? This guy? Oh, definitely not.
Marking enemy.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest.
Round.
You've got gas.
I'm reloading.
Kill confirmed.
Nice.
Located the rest of them.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive. Bounty targets identified. Weapons free. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting.
Marking enemy.
I think I go advanced and graveyard if possible.
Fire fan is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Good game run, 14.
You've made it to the top 10. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Changing mags.
Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the area.
1-1 requesting recon at this time.
This will be a very timely, like, advanced UAV here.
1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Just gotta keep this up. Can't die. I want to take advantage of the advance, but I also would like to spread up a little bit.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
I'm reloading.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest. Gas is closing in.
Taking effective fire.
Fire fail's done. Prices are back to normal.
Marking enemy. Reloading.
Trying to see if I can bait a res here. If I manage to kill this team, it's GG's. Perfect.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Perfect. Okay, we're gonna ego the last kid. I don't know if that's him, actually. Probably could just leave it at... shit, I didn't mean to pull shoot there. That's really bad. I don't know where this guy went. He might be trying to work a res back into town, which would be really smart, actually.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Gas is moving.
Marking enemy. Reloading.
Yeah. Perfect. One of the teammates is gonna... Like I killed before the redeploy, but...
Ammo here.
So they'll be back, but I mean... Good luck regaining this late. Go ahead and PA that.
You're cleared hot.
I got pretty lucky right there. I didn't even realize there was a team rowing behind me like that. Whoa. What the fuck? Dude, that's insane, bro. That's the craziest row I've ever seen. That dude, that was the guy I fucking downed, bro. I might just kind of use this to honeypot kills. Oh my god. I don't know how I'm gonna get a pick on that meat stack. That's gonna be really hard.
I'm reloading.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Changing mags. Look around. Got myself up.
And I just can't get a pick on this. Oh, there we go. Huge. I feel like the other team's gonna converge on me. I don't just keep moving. Did I not get my thirst? How was this 1v4? That's crazy.
Throwing grenade.
No way, bro. How would he survive that fall?
Reloading. Ammo here.
Oh man, these grotto zones are just preposterous, man. Ooh.
I'm reloading.
Might as well make sure my gas mask is totally full in case he tries to do some weird shit. Self-revive there. Remember that.
Last chance, soldier. Kill or be killed.
Yeah, I don't know. Grotto, bro. Stupid. Oh wait, I didn't have a self. Oh my god, I'm a bot. That's unfortunate. I thought I had one. Oh, that's right, I used it. I got downed. But it's kind of like, why does the zone close on multi-level? Like, it should keep pulling until it's like in the open, you know? Damn it. Yeah, I'm a fucking moron. I thought I had a self-revive. Unfortunate. Oh, at least we dropped 28 kills. Still a good game. And I should have been wiped by then anyway. GG's. TikTok, come on over to twitch.tv/thegigadad. Dang it, boys. I fucked up. Yeah, I got you with the builds. Currently I'm running a stable focus AK. And a just like meta type variation on VST. Pretty stock build on like a VST, but there's a couple ways to build VST. You know, I may mix up the builds here actually. Next time I play Rebirth, I'll dust off the it's a combination of reasons. Societe. Well, brother, if I'm solo, I get insta. I don't get downed if I don't have a self. That would only work if I was in a roster. What's up, Inari? So, like, with TikTok, the algorithm doesn't like downtime. Oh, no, you're good, bro. I mean, dude, I'm the worst at heal-offs in the fucking world. I remember, because I used to always, like, IGL the nukes and stuff, and I was always playing objective, and I remember in Warzone 2, it was like, I swear, bro, every sweat that I would play with, they would always like depend on me to do the heal off. Like it would be like, here, oh Giga, here, and they'd like give me all the fucking stims and shit. And I'm like, dude, I suck at this. Like, don't make me do it. Fuck you. I think they think because I like do the gas plays and like I do the wins and stuff, they think I'd be good at heal offs, but I'm actually really bad. I'm really bad at heal offs. Like there is people that are actually really good at that. I am not good at it. I'm way too ADHD to remember to do the self-revive at and then the fucking stim, and it's just like, no. I like to do gas flanks to kill people. I don't want to do a heal off, bro. I should have just aped him. I should have just fucking aped him down there. I don't know. But it's awkward because it's like you're chasing him and then you're like in the storm and you're coming out with low HP and you know, it's just messy. I hate heal offs. All right, what do I want to run? I want to run something different now. They really cockblocked me with that bug with the thermals, where a lot of people don't show up on the thermals because of cold-blooded's like buggy. I don't know, something's buggy with it. I guess I could snipe. Might be kind of fun. I could run Mirage, especially on Fortunes. I think Fortunes is what I'm gonna play. Maybe I'll go like fire shoddy. You love that Maverick, don't you, Mitch? All right, let me set up a Maverick Lodi. I'll run Maverick today at some point. Tell you what, if I get Rebirth, I'll run Maverick in the tower, and if I get Fortunes, I'll run the Mirage. Should I run with Maverick? Kind of want to run a Fang Elo, like double suppressed SMG. All right, that'll be a good Maverick loadout. And that'll be a good Mirage. If I remember to, I'm going to grab this shoddy loadout. We'll run the fire shoddy. And we got 3 minutes, so we're just going to chat and chill. Big goalie, appreciate that prime, man. 13 months, superstar. Appreciate you, brother. You know, the thing with Raiden is I hate it. I was only using it when it was like strong. It's pretty mediocre now, and I just don't like the gun. Somebody on TikTok said, was just in your game, you stomped me. You goddamn right, buddy. Yeah. No, there's the only group of people that I hate are bigots. So, yeah, I'm the same way, Mitch. But I definitely will say some outlandish trash talk. And before I was a live streamer, my trash talk was like probably 10 times crazier. But yeah, never hateful stuff. That's not cool. I mean, everybody brings up you wouldn't survive in the OG MW2 lobbies. Like, bro, I ran those lobbies. I fucking ran those lobbies. And they were crazy. They were just wildly racist and shit going down, but those guys were so shit at the game too, bro. I was just farming those motherfuckers. Oh my god. From like MW through like BO2 era, I was just destroying those people. They were so dog shit. Oh, dude, I think my dad, if he would have heard me saying something like that, he probably would have beat my ass, so. Oh, dude, these little fucking like basement dwellers, like, oh my god, the minute they hear like a female voice, they're just like unhinged. The involuntary celibates really get going. Dudes are fucking bots, man. Their word is meaningless. So I hear people say that a lot. They wish they missed the glory days of Call of Duty and shit. And for me, it's like, it's more the glory days of how the game was designed. You know, you got this beautiful what's the word, like combination where only COD nails it, where you've got this aesthetic that is like this, like, you know, military larper fucking all the cool looking shit, and the audio design, all that shit is dope. But then you've got like a really fluid, simple gunplay. And so when those two meet, that's when the magic happens for Call of Duty. You know, when they go too far one way or too far the other, I think it's shitty. You know, but they're Modern Warfare 1, Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2. You know, I feel like they hit that sweet spot. Saw you in Swag's chat earlier. What'd you think of the gameplay? What's up, Bab? Yeah, dude, I think it looks good, man. Was there any cheating back then? Well, we were, you know, most people were on console. It was more like, you know, a lot of modded controllers and people crashing lobbies and shit like that. You know, like weird little fuck shit. But no, you weren't getting hacked on really like you do on PC. Odd. I'll be honest, man. I was kind of in my own little bubble on COD, man. Like, I took League more seriously from like a competitive or like ranked standpoint. Like COD for me was just my pub stomper. You know, just jumping in and fucking dropping nukes and just farming these lobbies, dude. Like people were so bad back then, bro. Like if you look up old clips, like it's just everybody's just a complete fucking burger. So if you were like good at video games, you just devoured. Like fucking 5 KD and respawn, bro. You know how crazy that is? Like CDL dudes have like a 2 KD and respawn pubs now. Like it's just fucking impossible. But anyway, yeah, I don't really know. You asked me about Cronus. I don't know when the fuck that came about. I'm not sure. I never heard of that shit until I think Warzone 1 is when I heard about it. I didn't even know about it when I was playing Blackout. I'm sure people were using it on Blackout, but I was kind of under a rock, at least for COD during that time. Just doing my own thing. I would notice the modded controllers and stuff. Like, I have such a bad memory, but just the semi-auto guns, but they would fuck up the trigger cap, and then they'd be like shooting it hella fast at you at 0 recoil. So you guys also got to keep in mind from BO2 all the way to BO4, I didn't play any of the CODs. So there's a big gap for me. You know, I was going to grad school. I was working 60, 70 hours a week as a police officer. I was starting a family. I was not gaming. So I didn't play I didn't play any of those games. BO3, I didn't play Advanced Warfare, Infinite Warfare, fucking Ghosts. I didn't play any of those. Mouse and key. Yeah, I mean, mouse and key, if they use like a Zim on a console, that's crazy, because then they get aim assist. You can kind of tell when someone's using a Zim too when you watch them. Their gameplay looks really weird. Because you're just like swiping, but then like they get the aim assist too. So it's fucking weird looking. That's a big problem on I think Rainbow Six. No, I think Cronus is definitely a big I mean, what did they, I mean, people are always posting that, oh, Cronus sold 1.5 million units last year, you know, shit like that. And that's only one of them, dude. The Titan. So that's a huge issue for sure. The way I see it though is I don't really think a lot of good players are running it. I think it's more like shitty players are running it. But then that just like squishes the difference between the skill floor and the skill ceiling, right? Because when a bunch of the burgers are running a Cronus, they're shooting straight as fuck, you know? But I don't think a lot of skilled players would run it because you just don't really like, it's fucking COD, dude. Like, you should be able to shoot straight. Especially if you got them Giga builds. But with that being said, I'm sure there's plenty of like cracked players that also run it just for that extra little slight edge. Because realize if you didn't have to control for recoil, like obviously you'd be able to like track easier, and I mean it would open up even crazier beams. I mean it's the same reason why even though I fucking beam, I run really low recoil builds. Same difference. And people are like, "Whoa, you don't need all that low recoil. You don't need all those recoil attachments." But I'm like, dude, with all that shit on there, I shoot ropes across the map, bro. Hey, Sen, 6 months in tier 3, 33 months. One of my longest time subs, man. We're closing in on 3 years, dude. That's crazy, bro.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
And you probably weren't subbed up during my year off, so I feel like dude, when did you first find my channel? Has it really been like, maybe you were subbed while, I think some people just kept their sub going. Has it really been like 3-4 years? It's crazy. It's crazy to think about. That's crazy to think about. Well, because he's part of this just absolutely badass vibey crew of DMZ guys. But
Mark remaining operators from that squad.
they would come watch my nukes and shit, which was really tight. There's just something really special about when you have a viewer, you have a supporter who's like doesn't even play what you play. There's something like egregiously wrong with Kogot, and I don't understand what it is.
Getting another chance.
It's like they do something weird with the ground loot Kogot. Like they put some fucked up attachment on it or something. I need to remind me to next time you see me on a Kogot, can you guys remind me to inspect it? I've had a couple of situations like that where it's just like, whoa, when did that happen, dude? Wait, he's number 1 on the leaderboard now?
Good kill.
Wait, so I'm just like nerfed this lobby, I think.
Get hunted.
Like, I'm just literally shooting peas at these guys. That's so sick, Sen. Appreciate you, bro. That's crazy, bro. Just think about the support over literal, like, just consistent support over just like years, bro. Crazy to think about, man.
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Friendly loadout. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
I gotta try to get this team out, but like,
I'm reloading.
I don't know. Probably focus Lodi instead.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Grenade.
Yeah, this team is a problem, but I just can't, like, I don't know. They're playing the cruddiest of angles over here. I could just out row. And I think part of the problem too is it's multiple teams. I'm just gonna end up getting shot in the back. Or like grapple stacked. Yeah, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Reloading. I saw the light there.
Good kill.
That was
Marking the
close.
rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Taking effect.
Like, I feel like this is a lobby where Stent Break is selling me a little bit because I'm just getting shot by everyone. I mean, I probably had 6 different teams focus me in the last 2 minutes.
Redeploying.
So sometimes you can feel it. It's when you have like ratty. You guys know the type. They're like ratty, but then like when they sniff an easy kill, they'll just like stack it. When you're in a lobby full of creatures like that, you kind of don't want to be on Stent Break, but I feel like against like good players, it doesn't really matter because like they're gonna like third party based off of like just having functional brain cells anyway. So it really doesn't matter that much. And you as a skilled player, you're gonna reposition and stuff.
Fire sale active.
And like obviously against burgers, it doesn't matter.
Enemy soldier incoming.
You know what I mean? But like when you're in like the meathead like pseudo sweat lobby, which I mean to be fair is kind of like most players right now, I think I do notice like I'm not saying don't run it, but I notice a downside.
Reloading.
Insurgent window is ending. Watch your step. Enemies are dropping into the area. Marking enemy side. You're losing ground.
I gotta establish like a foothold somewhere. I'm just gonna get thirded the way I'm playing right now.
It's down to 10. Win this thing. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Enemy soldier incoming. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Marking enemy. Reloading.
Is no longer active.
Taking effective fire.
I'm not convinced there's not still 2 people in there. I would really like to hit a buy, but
Changing mag.
Time of flight 5 seconds. Out. Fire solution was bad. Miss.
Moving here. Marking enemy. Changing mags.
scam my shots right there. That sucks.
Took a round.
My back's not even clear. Need 600 more for like a PA. Those guys are head glitching really well.
4 remaining. Stay sharp. 5 squads operational in the AO. Precision airstrike standing
Not gonna get much out of this gas mask now, but that's okay. I need a PA. They dropped down? No way, right? Guess they did.
Gas is inbound.
Wait, they just slid right, maybe. Wait, didn't I just see a guy? Oh yeah, yeah. Huge.
3, don't let up now.
I'm
3
reloading.
squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
How much money does this guy have? Can I get a fresh gas mask over here? The fucking grapples are gonna be such a pain in my butt, you know? Yeah. Because they can just retake the height so easy, bro.
We're in the last 2. Now finish this.
1v3 is brutal. Why do I keep getting grotto zones, man? I think they'll probably play for this.
Here.
Gas is moving.
Yep.
Target
Please eat that, you fucker.
All enemy squads eliminated. Excellent work.
What do you think? So they came out where I thought they would, right?
Cleared high.
And then they just ran out the back though. Nice. So he ran into the noti, but then like just started tweaking once he like chowed me all crazy, and then like ran out of time tweaking with his teammate down. Let's go. W. Hold that. Hey, appreciate the roses and the dolphin, Den. Much love. No Diablo 4 this season? Nah, man. Fellow Diablo enjoyer, huh? Yeah, not for me this season, man. I don't like what they're doing this season. Yeah, nah. I was really happy with the expansion, and I thought about like for a while maybe, you know, actually play every season instead of take gaps, but yeah, the changes to the mythics and stuff just not my cup of tea. I don't like when it's like crazy RNG, bro. I like to have like, you know, I want to be efficient with my time. I want to be able to log on and make progression on my account, you know. When it's hella RNG, it's not for me anymore. Like, obviously there's always gonna be RNG in a game like that, but I feel like it's, you know, they last season they took good care of my dopamine, you know. It was like there was always progress to be made, but yeah. Dude, I'm in this like endless loop of fucking Haven's Hollow, bro. Fuck. We need like buybacks so I can just play buybacks whenever Havens is on. Oh well, maybe I'll suck it up and play Havens. TikTok, come on over to twitch.tv/thegigadad. Hey Harry, what'd you think of Mirage right there? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I dropped a 30 on that shit. And the only reason I didn't play it a lot is because like, dude, I'm not gonna get hacked on and fucking buybacks, bro. You could get nukes in it. Like, they sold. They just need to fix the... You shouldn't be able to get nuke contracts, bro. We'd be laughing in buybacks. It'd be... I love buybacks. I love big map. Like, I want to play big map, but it's just shit. It's shit. It's been shit for a while now. Yeah, it was like either have the time of your life, 1 out of 10 games, the other 9 you're getting hacked on, you're getting top 250 stacked, like, because the nukes were in it. If the nukes weren't in it, dude, it would have been fine. Because all those creature squads would have been on the regular mode, and then buybacks would have been big chilling. No, I didn't play that much. I didn't play that much. He is right. I didn't play it that much. I just... There's a reason why. It's because of the nuke. It ruined it. So, kind of depressing, honestly. The nuke ruined it. Brina, what's good, superstar? Can only play casuals big map. Yeah, I know a lot of people like that, man, and I mean, it's valid. Like, the average person doesn't have 12 hours a day to play. Like, it's not fun for them to get hacked on for... I mean, fuck, man. If you have 2 hours to play, you get to play 4 big map games. It's not really very enjoyable to get hacked on. Yeah, I love Diablo. It's so good. Yeah, it's just this season on D4 was kind of a fumble, I would say. Well, I gotta check I have to loot it and then I have to inspect it. So I feel like something is off with it. I don't know if they like Maybe they put rapid fire on it and I'm like missing shots that I think I'm hitting. I don't know. Something is weird. Because statistically, it's not bad, and I've run it on a loadout, and it was fine, but this ground loot ones keep scamming me, dude. I've had so many fights where it just feels like I'm like shooting peas at them with the Koga. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to judge off of those ground loot fights because they're messy, but... Yeah, no, I recently covered the Koga on my channel. I looked up all the data for it. I mean, it's clean. It's good. It's still really good. That ground loot one, though, is just like, I don't know. I guess I'll just avoid picking it up. You know what? I know what I want to run. Well, so most Diablo fans like hate D3, but I actually loved it. Like D3, the thing that's cool about D3 is like it's definitely like easier to get online and just get this crazy broken build going. But then like at the high end though, there's a lot of skill. So I feel like it's like, but that doesn't really describe most Diablo grinders. Most Diablo grinders are like, they're like no-lifing the game, but like they're not in the upper echelon, if that makes sense. So like they're gonna like more like D4. You know, it's kind of like battle dads in Battlefield that want it to take fucking years to level up a gun, you know? That's what I would liken it to. That's how the Diablo nerds are. They want to like basically have it be a fucking nightmare to get, or not a nightmare, but take forever to get a build online, I guess. Which I don't I mean, I think that's fine, but I liked D3's approach too, where it was like, I don't know. D3 almost had like a roguelike vibe to it, where it was like, yeah, I don't know. I liked it. I liked D3. Thought it was really, really fucking good at times. Reaper of Souls expansion on it was just awesome. Yeah, Stentorian break, short barrel. Yeah, I think, well, I don't know what his build is, but I like, this is the, let me make sure. This is the updated build if you want to mess around with it on Lodi. It's really good. Because it's very crucial to get bullet deviation on this gun. And so you used to, most people were running, like Dongy and them were running like this in the Resurgent series. This was before the stent break. But now with stent break, you get the bullet deviation here and you can run the strafe stock. So it's really good. But unfortunately, the ground loot one is buns for some reason, and I don't know what attachment would fuck the gun up. I think rapid fire would fuck the gun up, so maybe that's what it is. Because I mean, 3% fire rate to absolutely massacre everything about the gun. But I don't know. They don't really, most attachments don't really have cons anymore, so I don't know why that ground loot is so bad. Not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that ground loot. Something ain't right with it though. I mean, I don't know. Realistically, it's only been a couple times that it scammed me, and maybe it was just other shit going down. Skill base hit reg. Packing me up at the wrong moment. I haven't ran my 2x build in a while. I'm gonna run that, I think, with the hipfire NPC. Fortune's Keep. I want to play Rebirth, man. What's a Giga Father gotta do to catch some Rebirth, bro? I think next game I'll play Fortunes, and then I'm just gonna have to suck it up and play Havens. Or it's just never gonna time right for me to play Rebirth today. Pretty sure that's what's happening here. Is I keep catching Fortunes near the beginning of the rotation, and then by the time I'm in a game, the game lasts till the end, and then it's on to Havens. Just don't feel like the old Kogot. Yeah, I mean, I think the other component, the nerf wasn't really that significant, but the thing is there's been power creep in other aspects, so I mean, I don't understand why you would ever run Kogot right now when VST is killing in 520 milliseconds with stent break. You know? It just doesn't make sense. They're very similar guns. Like, why wouldn't you just run the stronger one? You know what I mean? But I don't know. Some people claim that Kogot has easier recoil than VST, which I don't agree with after the buff to VST. I don't see it. I mean, VST is now just, I don't know, really good. I don't particularly love the VST, but it is really good. Warzone needs a selector mode. Just pick any map, any modes you want. I feel like there's got to be a way they could like just make the rotation a little bit shorter than 10 minutes. And then you could pretty much, as long as you're willing to wait like a couple minutes, I think you could pretty much always get the map you want, you know? This 10-minute shit, it's, I don't know, it just doesn't work for me. People have been telling me I need to try a tac laser build on some of these subs. I haven't really dabbled with it too much though. If I get another grotto zone, I'm gonna uninstall Warzone.
Resurgence. Stay alive till time expires.
It's just so boring, bro. It like drags the game out. Cause they play down low and then they like 3-2-1 grapple stack like a little synchronized dive team at the, you know, it's just boring, bro. It's boring ass zone. I hate it.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
You don't believe me, Mitch? I'm gonna become a Pal World content creator.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest. Precision airstrike available.
Shit, that's not the same team. These guys are gonna stack me. Why do they keep finding streaks though? Fuck. Ooh, grapple. And he brought me all the goodies. I think I need to try to go graveyard.
I'm reloading.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Like graveyard is probably one of the only well-placed like buy stations on this map, in my opinion.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Precision airstrike standing by.
It's definitely not bad.
Loadout drop headed your way.
A lot of cover and stuff, and it's not. They love putting buy stations like in weird low ground spots on this game. I swear.
Enemy
Shot got away from me a little bit there.
attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Marking enemy.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
All right, I think I want to try to row to the other spiral so we could farm more kills.
Marking enemy. Changing
Ooh.
mags.
I like the other spiral too because it's like right by an ammo crate, so I could just basically stay there unlimited as long as I win all my fights, you know.
We've got 10 squads active in the field. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy soldiers incoming.
Dude, spawn protection. Come on, man. He's low enough to the ground. He shouldn't be getting it like that. That's silly.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your side. Get hunted.
Taking effective fire. Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Target
Reloading.
down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down.
Kind of moving with this NPC, dude. Who needs the build sauce?
Changing mags.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
Dang it. Better go ahead, glitch this one.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
I'm reloading.
Got gas moving in. operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Pretty good of them to survive that, to be honest. That guy in that crimson skin is a good teammate. He was like no man left behind. And ended up sacrificing himself. Oh.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Almost like want to flip this map, you know. There's so many people on this side. I'm gonna end up dying on this row. Like if I can get like,
Enemy UAV is online.
I don't know. Maybe I can hit this buy station on the fire cell.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close. Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
I don't know what the fuck to play, man. This is a mess.
Gas is closing in.
Because somebody is just dominating winery.
I'm reloading.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy UAV overhead. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting.
Well, I've got the PA for winery.
I'm reloading.
I think I gotta get aggressive on this. If I die, I die.
Resurgence is closed. No more second life. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Reloading.
And these guys are griefing because we're both gonna get held out by a winery.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Someone must have child winery, which is really good.
Took a round. Changing max.
Squad's in the top five. 5 squads still operational in the AO. Gas is moving.
I'm reloading. You're cleared hot.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1's on station. Got gas moving in. Good kill.
Reloading.
You're in the top 3. Three squads left in the war zone.
Changing max.
Only 2 left.
I'm not convinced. I don't know what he was throwing a molly at, bro. I don't want to get baited.
Taking effective fire.
Oh man, I'm scamming, bro. Shots, bro.
Less than 5 was still
I don't know. I just didn't hear anybody deep right, so I didn't really think he was throwing a... I thought maybe he was... I don't know what the fuck I thought. That was dumb as fuck, though. Good job to that last guy. That was a crazy end game for him to come out of that with the dub. Was really solid. Oh man, and then when I tweaked when the zone pulled hard against me. I don't know. I guess I should have just assumed he was actually fighting someone over there. I thought he like spazzed out because I shot him, so he was like throwing mollies at that, but I think he actually was obviously trying to shoot that guy. I was worried if I started centering and playing for a guy deep right like that, then I was gonna get shot in the back from fucking winery. Because, dude, I don't understand how the entire roster... And dude, did you guys see when I went up the stairs, there was a whole roster inside the house? Come on over to twitch.tv/thegigadad, guys. So that's why I thought, I don't know, I never felt secure on my deep left, but I guess they all died. I scammed the 1v1 at the end, bro. Unfortunate. I'll be honest, I never knew. I didn't know what to play on that zone pull, dude. I killed the third place guy, and then I was just kind of like, I don't know where this last guy is, and so I'm like, I don't know what to play. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to go head glitch at the back, and then the head glitch immediately pulled all the way to the beach. I think what I needed to do was just lay down, rat, and listen. If I would have just at the top of those stairs, lay down, rat, and listen for a second. But if I do that and the deep left isn't dead yet, and they go head glitch where I ended up, it's over. Oh man, that was a cool end game too. Fuck. I wanted that one. Yeah, thank you. Maybe I'm a little overwrought, but I think like I'm trying to crack the code on those winery zones. I'm trying to get better at them. Like, did you notice I kind of like disengaged and went all the way to like antenna and was kind of like playing the back of it, and then I ended up wrapping. I feel like that worked out pretty nicely for me. But then again, it's not... That wouldn't work if Lighthouse was in. So it's like, I'm still learning how to do those as a solo. Most of my reps on Fortunes was either on the win streaks in Warzone 1 or Modern Warfare 3 ranked. I really didn't play it a ton as a solo until this version. Yeah, well, I thought that last guy was good too. He hit like really good shots and then was like aggressive to secure the dub. And I mean, with how crazy that endgame was, anybody that was emerging out of that was going to be a good player. You know what I might want to experiment with a little bit more is probably turn Phil on. Maybe I'll turn Phil on some of the maps I don't like. Thoughts? Like on Havens. Turn Phil instead of no filling it. I actually I played a Phil's last night testing a setting and it went great. It went really good.
Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment.
It felt like I could kind of, I don't know, because I think like what's the downside of having Phil's is like, if you're a solo quadder guy, it's like, you know, you feel like you might not be guaranteed the respawn, right? And you also get the cheaper loadie as the solo. So, you know, that's kind of the logic of not having Phil on. But the thing is, even when you get the respawn on this version, it's so hard to regain that it's like, you know, you almost, I don't know, it's like having that other player in there kind of, you know, maybe they're at least like a diversion, or sometimes you'll have a little bit more of like a map control just of their body being there. Or like you'll win the drop a little bit easier because it's just like, I mean, I don't know. I'm like, when I hot drop HQ, I mean, normally I'm good to kill at least 2 or 3. I mean, if they can do fucking anything, we probably win the drop, you know? That was what happened when I tried it, so I think I might try it some more. And I still ended up getting a clutch in. It was kind of funny because the 2 guys that were dead, like, were just spamming for buyback, like, relentlessly. And then I, like, iced up a clutch. It's like, dog, if I get an opportunity to hit a buy, I'll get you, but I'm not gonna go, like, ape the buy. There's a 4-man sitting on it. But anyway.
Marking enemy. Cancel that. Reloading.
Gas closing in.
Took a round.
That top bank is such a disgusting heady, man. And those guys are gonna be turtling my sack all game now. Oh, that would have been beams, bro. I missed like 2 or 3 shots. It's hard. On the heady. I'm moving and shit. I might just chill here all game, to be honest. 'Cause I might get pulled and I don't know.
Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
There just needs to be more like height to play off of, like to check some of these head glitch like spots, you know?
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Okay, they're getting chowed. I've at least pressured these nerds. I'm not gonna overcommit to it though. I've got this whole back of the zone to myself.
Marking enemy.
And this is really when the blender starts for a lot of these rosters. Okay, bud. Go back to head glitches on bank. You're not that guy, buddy.
Hunt down the rest of them. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job. You're losing ground. Move it. Loading down. Marking the rest of them.
Marking enemy. Changing mags. Marking enemy.
Enemy soldier incoming. Price has been reduced. Kill confirmed. Locating the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac.
I expect this lobby to get torched because it's like hard pulling. Those claymores up and grapples. I should be able to just head glitch this.
Marking enemy.
If I stay on that height too much, I get
Marking enemy.
like encircled from like the water and shit.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Precision airstrike available. Gas is inbound.
Reloading.
Enemies are dropping into the air. To the skies.
I like this.
Enemy destroyed.
Marking and moving here.
It's too bad.
Fire sales over. Adjusting prices.
Clearly the roster that's got to go.
Marks remain in
That was
operation
close.
from that squad. Hunt them down.
Marking enemy.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
All right, so there's gonna be those crim guys.
Be advised, insurgency is no longer active.
Which I would love to get a pick on. Like that.
Reloading.
Go ahead and buy a PA, fuck it.
Airstrike ready for
Dog, a re-knock. Come on, man. That's messed up, bro.
enemy soldier incoming.
Crazy to me that I'm not gonna get my thirst, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, they're all gonna be up. That's unfortunate.
Reloading.
That's hard.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Oh, dude. Think I grapple across and just try to get to cover.
I need medical. Changing max.
The term skin's a fucking monster.
You're in the last two. Now finish it. Enemy dropping into the AR.
Changing max.
I can't believe he had Speci.
Taking effective fire. I like there.
That's a win. Wait to
Woo.
take the yours.
That term skin was him, bro. I didn't ever get to kill him. The thing is, I couldn't commit to a 1v1 with him because there was too many other teams involved, man. Like, if we overcommit to a 1v1 there, we both just die. You know what I mean? But so it's like, that guy was a beast. And then when you're surrounded like that, let's go. Little Havens W. Who the fuck was that guy? TikTok, come on over to twitch.tv/the Gigadad. Fingers crossed we got Rebirth Island next. Let's see. Dan's not having the debrief. Um, man. I think that whole situation would have been made easier if like any of my kill streaks had secured the thirsts on the Crimson team. I love this NPC, man. The downside of it was more the damage fall off. The max damage range is only 10 meters. So and you'd say, well, you're not going to hip fire people past that. Well, you actually can with this, but the damage output isn't there. $600K. Yeah. Well, you know, the really hard part is, you know, the rates are, you know, the rates just kill you. Like our insurance and our taxes went up this year. And so it's like between that and the, you know, mortgage rates, it's like, it just feels like so much of my money goes into a black hole, not to the principal of my loan, you know? Luckily, we have a lot of equity in our house, but still. It's frustrating, bro. You know what I mean? It's like, if I actually was throwing this money at the principal of the loan, my God, bro, I'd be living like a king. They get you with all the other bullshit. That's why I don't necessarily disagree with people that are just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna rent. You know, it depends on the market and the situation. I mean, for some people that is pretty smart, as long as you're saving in some way, hopefully, you know. Which, I mean, that's hard in and of itself. I mean, the economy's fucked, but you know, sometimes people will be flush, but they'll still not decide not to buy a home, and it's because they want to, you know, they feel like they'll get a better investment on other shit, which, I mean, it makes sense. For me though, I don't regret buying a home. It's worked out for me, but yeah, the insurance, the homeowner's insurance is brutal, dude. All that shit is going up. Like my mortgage payment this year it has gone up by like $300 a month. I mean, I feel like I'm like renting again with like my, you know, cost of living shifting like that. And I'm on a conventional loan. It's not like, you know, it's literally just insurance and fucking taxes going up in my area. And now all of a sudden I'm spending way more money. It's so frustrating. Yeah. I've heard about that. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how it was in Cali. Not quite that bad. It's definitely that bad in like New York City where my brother is. It's really bad. Yeah, like I don't even like to look. You know how they'll like, if you look it up, they'll like break down how much of your payment is going toward the loan. You know, they break it down for you. It's like, it hurts my soul to even look at it, but I don't know. At this point, I'm just happy to have my foot in the door, and you know, maybe the house will appreciate. Like I said, I already do have really good equity in the house, but Rain Man, appreciate that Prime sub. Superstar. But yeah, it's like it's like I've done well enough with my money that it feels like, it'd be nice to be able to do some of the shit we really aspire to do. Like me and my parents really want to do like a multi-family jaunt, and get the crews close together. Just need a few more things to really break my way, I need like these taxes and this insurance to chill out a little bit. I need TikTok to start paying me. And we'll be doing good. We'll be doing real good. I just need to start a cult. With like a pyramid scheme. Well, it's like they say, God ain't making any more land, so I don't know. I've never been super savvy like with investments and shit. But for me, owning a home has been a good investment for our family.
Picking you up loud and clear. Emphasis on the loud.
How you doing though, Pop Chris? I want, when my kids have kids and I'm grandpa, I want to go by Papa. My Papa was like my best friend. And then my father-in-law goes by Papa. For our kids. I got dibs on Papa.
Requesting recon at this time.
I hate these fart plumes with a fucking passion. Wait, I wanted to check the attachments on this. I mean, the attachments aren't bad. I don't know. I don't know why that thing always sucks. Maybe I just suck.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Anybody else get scammed by their ground loot Kogot like all the time?
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
Ah, shit, I forgot to go Maverick for you, Mitch. Sorry, bro. Hope you still love me.
Gas is moving.
Hmm.
Dropping into the area. Still confused. We've located the rest of them.
I thought he was gonna go roof. So like I would like to kill these other dudes camping HQ because they probably have the phone, which just generates passive income for me while I sit here and farm.
Mark remaining operators from that.
But fucking aimbotted that guy.
Squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Like, I just shit on that guy so hard. That was crazy.
Loadout drop headed your way.
What's cool about NPC is sometimes you just like... I don't even know how to explain it, bro. It's just like... The headshot multi, you just shit on people sometimes. Like, if you're a good player, you can just... There's like a skill gap to the NPC, which I enjoy. It's very, like, satisfying to use. Probably not the best gun, but it's very satisfying to use. You know what I mean? Anybody else feel like that about NPC?
Enemy. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
And you know, I feel like I can really get in like a flow state with it. I think it's definitely my favorite sub for the BO7 era. Hey, SK, man, appreciate that $5 super chat, man. Super generous of you. Wanted to say thanks. Been watching your channel for a while and really appreciate the time you put into the community. Yeah, it's my pleasure, man. I'm so passionate about this stuff. It's kind of just nice to have a community that likes to nerd out with me.
Changing max. Marking enemy.
So I think these guys might have speci. So if I get a couple bloods and clear it out a little bit, I might ape them. See if I can get the... Yeah, because they all have like tempered and stuff. I mean, they might just be running tempered, but thing is, when a guy, you know, they go stronghold, they get the specialist, they usually will row here, so... When we start getting picks on that, you know... Kind of thinking, maybe I'll go for a... Big play, get specialists, worth the risk. Beams. I mean, I'm just gonna use it.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Hostile UAV in the area.
I needed to work fire cell anyway.
Fire station prices are adjusted.
Oh, that works. Get another utility box.
UAV standing by. 1-1 requesting recon at this time. UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking. 1-1 requesting recon at this time.
I don't mind the cost of the advanced UAV. It's just really annoying having to pop 4 of them.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
Marking enemy.
You know what I mean, chat? I'm like very much thinking those guys have specialists.
Remaining operator. Gas is closing in.
That one tits up out of nowhere. Shit on that one guy again. I'm gonna PA this.
Precision airstrike available.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Precision airstrike standing by. This is Longbow 3-1. Fire sales done. Pilots are back to normal.
My tower.
Go again. Hostile airstrike incoming. Enemy soldier incoming.
Probably should just let it go, huh? It's like very contested. Not a ton of teams left.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
That was close.
Got gas moving in.
Reloading! Throwing grenade!
This roster seemed pretty turnt. Very stacked as well.
Enemy precision airstrike.
Hmm.
Find cover.
I'm just gonna go ahead and bunker the tower.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Crack. Interesting. Hopefully it's not specialist squad because I'm probably gonna want to play off of these. Oh, it is. I just have to go inner. That animation on the combat axes is so stupid, bro.
Gas is closing in. 4 remaining. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
That was close. Changing max!
You're losing ground. Moving.
Ooh.
Target area marked. You're reloading!
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound. Impact. No hit.
These guys are playing it so good. I gotta get some picks on them, bro.
Top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone.
It's too bad because the sweat's probably crossed off that.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Only 2 left.
Now they played this great. It's gonna be tough. I think they have specialists as well, so the claymores aren't gonna do shit. Fuck yeah, man. They were good too. Let's go. Thought they rotated beautifully. Little specialist team.
That was close.
I mean, I was trying to get picks on them for essentially that entire end game. I literally was playing for them, and I just couldn't do it because they were very disciplined. But they still got slammed. GG's. Okay. Holy shit, man. I'm having fun on Warzone today. It feels good. Feels really good. This is the NPC sauce. I might call it there, superstars. Come on over to twitch.tv/thegigadad, and we'll throw some builds out. We'll probably bullshit for a little bit. I might play another game or two, but I think I might call it. Yes, yeah, it's the you can only hit fire it essentially. But I mean, the guy caught me off guard, and just the movement on that last guy. I mean, you can't tell me he wasn't a good player. I mean, I had been observing that guy half the game. I mean, he was a beast. He head glitched HQ beautifully, and then he like avoided the PA perfectly, and then I don't even know how the fuck he rotated to like get under me and shit. And it was just like, what is he gonna do? This thing is just the most cracked movement ever. Like, you can't track it. Breaks aim assist. Not necessarily saying that it's like a meta gun just because the TTK is slower, but it's really good. I mean, you remember like the PPSH hipfire builds? You know, it kind of reminds me of that. There was a point when it was broken, but there was also times when it didn't necessarily have the fastest TTK, but people would still use it because it was just, you can do a lot with a hipfire build. You know, you can really leverage like a movement skill advantage, and they're just like, I don't know, hipfire is just smooth to me. You run a hipfire build, it just feels good. It's a good vibe. I enjoy it. Headshot multiplier as well, 1.3x. See that? 50 damage, 52 damage to the head. It's very nice. And you will see, you know, the if you were watching that game, the first time I killed that YY mob guy, I don't know if I missed a bullet to his head, dude, and he like popped. Like, he fucking just exploded. The TTK is not bad to like the chest and stuff, but it's not meta. It's not a meta TTK. I think, if I remember correctly, it's like a 590 millisecond TTK to the chest, which is not great right now. It's like that. It's kind of weird to think about because there was a time when that would be like absolute meta, but there's just been so much power creep in the game. I mean, stent break VST kills in 520. So you're giving up 70 milliseconds over, you know, this. That's tough, but I don't know. Mix some headshots in and make them miss, and most people aren't even running VST anyway. Most people are running carbon. Stent break carbon kills in like 540. Yeah. You definitely are giving up a lot of damage, but I don't know. I just like it. It's my favorite sub right now. It's so fun. You have to know that you can't go rock'em sock'em robot. If you like chow a fucking doorway and they've got a carbon or a VST, they're gonna fry you. Like, you have to stay moving, you know? You gotta like, yeah. Yeah, this is probably one of my favorite loadouts right now. This is feeling really, really, really good. Forgot how much I liked this 2X variant on the MXR. Oof. This thing is crazy. This version's really good too. Man, oh man. Yeah, hopefully we get some nerfs and whatnot this patch, huh? Yeah, give it a shot. The reason I like 2X is because, so we've talked about it before on the channel, like the way FPSs are coded, right? When you are more zoomed in, unless they build recoil control into the scope, which they do sometimes, like it doesn't make sense physically or like in real life, it wouldn't affect the recoil pattern of the gun. But in these video games, like when you're more zoomed in, you literally have to control for the recoil more. Like you'll have to pull your thumbstick more down more, you know, on top of like visual recoil and stuff. But what's interesting on 2X is you get a 30% gun kick reduction. Right? But on 3X, you also only get a 30%. So you're getting, on a less zoom, you're getting the same amount of gun kick reduction. So it's actually a really nice sweet spot. You can still run these higher zooms, but I actually think if you're going to go 3X, it's more optimal to run this one because you get a 50% gun kick reduction at the same zoom level, and you have the option of zooming in even more for like certain situations. You might use that. So I like this one. Oh, the EAM dual zoom has a 50% gun kick reduction. Right, it gets the same gun kick reduction as like a 4X, 7X. So those are breakpoints that are really nice if you want to run zoom. 2X and dual zoom are the best scopes in my opinion, objectively. Now there's also a subjective element too, though. The subjective element is probably more important, but I mean, subjectively, I love the look of this blue dot on my 2X. It's beautiful. Kilo's pretty shit right now, I'll be honest. Like, you're giving up a staggering damage output gap compared to your opponents. You know, killing in, you know, 750 all the way to 1000 milliseconds plus, whereas your opponents are killing in sub 600 milliseconds. Good luck. How fast you have to wiggle the left stick? Yeah, I mean, any left stick input is going to engage rotational aim assist. They've tried to nerf it where you have to left stick to proc it. Like it used to be just like it was actually like misinformation that rotational aim assist didn't proc without, or like even without strafing. But yeah, people tested it, some of the smart guys, and there was like just any input you were getting it, right or left stick. But now you do need to left stick people, so like, yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, I'm engaging it pretty heavy right now. Basically any left stick input. Thing is, if you don't, there's so many times where you're like on a heady, you know, and you might not be engaging it. And you'll still get slowdown. But yeah, you should at least do a little bit. You get the rotational on top of the slowdown, and it's really broken. No, I don't think you don't need to fuss with your dead zones. I mean, well, yeah, I mean, some people will lower their left stick dead zone pretty low to just feel like they're I mean, there was even a while where some of the comp guys were like purposefully having stick drift on left stick. I think if you're mechanically savvy, I mean, you should be engaging left stick. There's a lot of times though where I'm just like standing on a head glitch and I don't know, I don't use it. I mean, it's not that hard to shoot straight even without it, but if you want to be like optimal. But you should be strafing anyway, right? Because you don't really want to be a static target. MXR build? Of course. I run it with the autofocus setting, so the stable focus 40 to 50% reduction of recoil automatically procs whenever I ADS. Snaking on keyboard and mouse? Well, snaking, you can snake on any input, right? You just need to have you should probably be using like tac sprint, auto tac sprint. Just makes it a little bit easier to do. Oh, I'm sorry, I misread. Yeah, I mean, it's really just taking advantage of how broken head glitches are in most FPS engines, right? Like, the way a head glitch works is the way these games are coded, it's kind of weird. Okay? Your gun is coming out of your eyeballs. Okay? So you're shooting out of your eyes on the character model. And so what that means is that when I have my gun up and I'm shooting at people and the cover is just below the muzzle of the gun, they can only see the top of my head. That's a head glitch. So it's really broken because the enemy only sees the top of the head of the top of your head. And meanwhile, you're shooting ropes at them. I mean, it's obviously, I mean, if somebody's got a fucking beam on them, they might be able to rip you off the heady. But I mean, if you're snaking the heady and doing different things and staying mobile, and it's not an easy thing to do. So finding the right shit to play where you're working the head glitch. And that's when stair glitch is a thing as well, where you're like proned or whatever to reach the level on the stairs where you're basically creating a head glitch. They'll call it stair glitching. It's really, all that shit is just broken. It's so broken. Very, very, very busted. Yeah, so you can definitely drop shot. The problem is it can be dangerous on this TTK. You have to know when to do it because on this TTK, if they're aiming center mass and they hit you with a couple shots and you think, oh, okay, I'm going to change levels and make them miss. Yeah, if the TTK was 700 milliseconds, then maybe you scrape by, you break them, but on this engine, this TTK, this desync, sometimes they're hitting in the chest, and then as you're changing levels, a bullet or two, a lot of these guns have big headshot multipliers as well. You essentially just drop shot into getting insta-gibbed. So yeah, to me, the changing levels, it's more. Well, you don't need to drop shot. I think a better strat would probably be if you're in the open, you're more gonna crouch spam because then it's like you're up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down versus all the way down, all the way up. All the way down, all the way up was really broken on MW2. That was the best drop shot in recent years. But yeah, I would say situational at best. But yeah, it's not something I would overuse. Yeah. I probably would break that habit. It's something that I would describe as situational at best right now. I can't really think of too many times where you wouldn't be better off to just crouch spam while strafing, or just strafe. I mean, I think there's probably room for people to master stuff more than maybe we even realize. Like, I noticed that on some of these guns, when you reach certain thresholds with the movement and stuff, you can kind of like bunny hop, which I think can be pretty crazy. I mean, with this NPC, I've hit people with like a low right slide, kind of pressing into them, and then basically reverse jumping back the way I came. You know, but not necessarily sliding all the way into a prone on that. So anyway, that I think something like that could be unexplored a little bit. But the bummer part is the TTK is so fast that when you try to be expressive with different movement stuff, a lot of times you just get zapped. That's why the real movement demons, they really like to run the stems. You know, because they inflate the TTK, and so it gives them more time to work with for their crazy ass movement. Right? They basically get another health bar to work with, so it's more time for the movement to really be like a huge factor. Because movement tech gets more and more broken the more health. That's why I don't really think Omni movement ever really got to breathe, you know? It would have been really fun, at least for like a patch, to see what's up with like an Omni movement on like a slower TTK, you know? Would have been fun, but it never really happened. I mean, kind of in BO6 at times. I mean, at least it wasn't as fast as this, but... Crouch spam is just, you know... It doesn't look as cracked on this because I don't really have movement attachments on this big old clunker carbon, but... And it will never look that cracked from the player POV, but from the enemy POV. I mean, eventually, if you play enough, you're going to have some eerie tweaker do it to you, and you're going to see that it's pretty crazy. For BO6? Yeah, me too. I actually liked BO6 toward the end. It was really good. Like, a couple of those ranked seasons and stuff were fucking incredible, honestly. I had a Urzikstan big map Eerie Jaunt that was maybe my favorite rank grind, other than, yeah, probably one of my favorite rank grinds on Warzone. Definitely like up there. Pitching. See, that guy can't even get one plate off me because I'm moving so crazy with this build. Yeah, you can kind of, that's what I'm saying. You can, with builds like this, you can kind of get creative with the movement. So there might be some unexplored tech still. It's just, you know, is the juice worth the squeeze? I mean, to get a max movement speed build, you have to invest so heavily on your attachments, and you know, you might be better off to just go with other shit. So, but I definitely think it would have like more room to breathe though if the TTK was slower.
Enemy soldier incoming. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
I mean, fuck.
Inbound at the speed of heat.
I might just have to fucking keep playing, dude. I'm having too much fun. Especially if I keep getting like rebirth and fortunes, dude.
Stand to 10. Win this thing. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Enemy dropping into the AO. I'm reloading.
Saw the light there. I'm hit!
Dog.
Reloading!
Didn't hear them.
I'm back on
Turning you
station!
to the front. Earn this. Gas is
It's kind of tilting when I bring up these other dudes' streams and they've got all the third-party audio shit and they actually can hear all this happening, bro. Fuckers, man. That shit is so broken, dude.
We've located the
It actually makes a huge ass difference.
good kill. Marking the
Like, I would have heard those guys and I would have just dipped out of the side window that I came in, you know?
Took a round!
Trying to beat the res.
target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area.
I'm
Watch the
reloading.
skies. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Losing first. Locating the rest of them.
Dang it.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
No way he was in that bathroom.
Took a round!
Am I fucking blind? I'm definitely fucking blind, huh? What the fuck? Hey, why couldn't I kill that guy? Oh my god, I suck, dude. Oh shit, that was funny.
Ready. Surgeon's window is about to close.
What was weird though is I like was kind of trolly and like not taking damage, and then all of a sudden he just insta give me, bro. All right, I gotta stop being a dickhead. chance to wipe that team, and I just trolled it.
Soldier incoming. You've got gas moving in. UAV overhead.
Dang, bro is like egregious.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. Fire sales over. Adjusting.
No shit, bro. I gotta use this hog shit ass Kogot to try to fight these rats, bro.
That squad. Hunt them down.
Wait, why did it swap? Like,
Be advised, no longer active. This is for keeps.
alright, well, I got all my shit back, so that's good.
Precision airstrike standing by. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
No, no, dude. I took so much damage out there. No, fucker. It's my son. You're a fucking rat, buddy.
Gas is moving.
Who's beaming from over here, though? I don't know.
I'm reloading.
Dude, there's like a lot of people left here.
Got 4 remaining. Stay sharp. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
Fuck. So glad I checked my back, bro.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Gas is inbound.
Dog, really?
You're in the top 3. Squads left in the top.
Changing mag.
That's gonna fuck me. Like, I don't understand why it wouldn't let me, it just kept bouncing off the fucking wall, man. I needed to get up there. I lost, like, all my pressure when it did that. Like, these guys would have gotten absolutely fucking beamed, man. Oh, fucking lame, dude. Why does it do that? Like, is there a way to not do that when you're wanting to just it, like, wants to launch you back? And I guess I don't understand it. Do I have a setting fucked up? No, I'm talking about when I was like just trying to jump and just wall jump up to the very roof, very top of the roof. And then I kept bouncing back. I wasted like 3 or 4 seconds, which that doesn't sound like a long time, but I mean, it kind of is. When the zone's pulling like that and I've got to reach out and touch like all these fuckers under me. I mean, at that point, I probably should have just grappled. Fuck it. TikTok. I'll play one more Fortune's Keep in a couple minutes. If you want to watch, come on over to twitch.tv/thegigadead. I can give you any of the builds as well. I like the carbon, but the aim doesn't feel as sticky as the Dravik. Well, the Dravik has better recoil, so. Carbon has good recoil, but the Dravik's recoil is really good. I don't think there's any type of hidden value of like aim assist. I think it's just based on the, yeah, so. But who knows with this game, dude? There's so many like hidden stats. There's so many stats in the game. The AK blueprint iron sights. Oh wait, I did see your comment about that. What was the, remind me the name of the blueprint? I don't know if I have it. Remind me the name of it. Here, we can have a look. Is the Dravik hitting as hard as people say? Yeah, it's really good. It's still really good. One of the Black Soul ones. I'll be honest, I probably still won't use it just because I don't really like iron sights, but if it's like a super clean iron sight, maybe. Oh, Fatalist? Okay. I'll have a look. What about it is good for the iron sights? Wait, what is happening? Is this the right? Yeah. Okay. I don't understand. What's better about these irons, bro? Feels good. And then you're saying you like it better because it's the equivalent build on I would say if you want to run irons, I probably like those irons slightly more too. My thing is like, I'd probably just run this. I don't need the strafe. I'd rather just have a fucking perfect sight picture. You know what I mean? But I get it. It's preference. A lot of people like iron sight builds. I just don't, to be honest, man. I mean, dude, I always tell people this. It's probably fucking sacrilege, but I didn't even like the Archangel Growl. I ran a 3x on my Growl. Well, first of all, I didn't even run the Growl that much. I was too busy farming Growl users with the fucking PKM, but when I ran Growl, I would put a 3x on it. I don't know, man. Iron sights for me are just like, eh. Never been a fan. But yeah, no, I see what you mean, brother. Yeah, a little aggro build. Yeah, it's probably a stylistic thing. It's not really how I play. I like to be able to kill at all levels. Even on my aggro guns, I try to like crack the code on making them also beamers. What am I doing? What do I want to run right now? Is Mitch even still in here? Because I kept forgetting to run the Maverick. I don't think I want to run Maverick on Fortune's Keep though. I wish I had better like eyesight. I mean, like even like this, it's just wait. No, not this. I don't know, something like this is so damn good, man. But I can't use irons, bro. Like, what the fuck? This is so broken. This is such a broken ass build. But I just can't. I'll take this in game, and I will not be able to get people off headies and stuff. I just won't. I just know that about myself. But this has probably one of the most beautiful recoil plots in the entire fucking game. The pistol fucks. I love that description. I need to start adding that to my vernacular more. This thing fucks. This guy fucks. That's such a great way to describe something. I might have to use this just because it's so damn good, bro. The only thing is, it'd be nice to squeeze FMJ in here. I'd probably... Woo! I like the stent break version too, though. MK35 is a sleeper. I haven't shot this version in a while. No muzzle. Man, oh man. Feels good. Holy shit. Look at all these headshots I'm getting. 480 milliseconds. Wow, man. MK35, man. I'm surprised more people aren't running it, dude. It's one of those guns that all the bots run, but it's actually insanely good right now. Like every burger you kill has the MK35, but they're just like actually 5-head for running it. It's so fucking good right now, actually. Like, I'm not going to say it's meta, but I mean, it's damn near close, man. It's probably the meta for you. Very, very, very powerful right now, the MK35. Yeah. That thing is disgusting. couple different builds for it. Yeah, I mean, if you go the iron sight route, you can definitely make some really broken builds for it. Yeah, just not a huge fan of the irons. I'm wondering on a 750 RPM if I could go flip mag on it. That might feel kind of nice. Flip mag is fucking wonderful on like the Mirage at like a 600 RPM, but 750, you're definitely chewing through ammo a little bit more, but yeah, I know. Well, I mean, it's really, you got to think, it's really not that big of a sacrifice anymore. I mean, you get stats on the Fang Elo, right? You literally get the biggest boon to recoil stabilization in the game. So you're really not even sacrificing stats anymore because recoil stabilization is important. I like to have at least one source of it. The thing is, though, like, I don't know, there's like certain builds where I want to get like, you know, you do start to get stretched for attachments. Like, I don't know, it just kind of depends, but like this build here, I kind of want all these attachments, but I kind of have to choose between the Fang and like a, in this case, a muzzle. It's good, D. Watson. Been a good day. It's been a good day. Oh man. How's your day been, brother? I needed today. Yeah, yesterday was terrible.
Countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the timer.
Just the way it be on BO7, man. The ups and downs. The ups don't get as high as the ups on the other games either. I mean, dude, it's fucking rare for me to drop a 40 on this shit. I was dropping 40s on friggin' MW3 and BO6 like they were going out of style, bro. Fatal funnel.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Posting up on a fatal funnel with an LMG. That's a good vibe.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Ran into a bunker? Why is there a bunker right there? The fuck?
I'm reloading.
I hate these little cock block animations, man. Just let me cancel out of them, dude. Like I used to in fucking COD, man. Man, these stinkers are just gonna rat that loadout now. Used to be able to, like, animation cancel out of all those extra little wanting to rack the bolt and all that bullshit.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Reloading.
the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Popcorn over here. Dude, this guy is just getting like insta-gib hit reg, man. Fuck. I can't react to that. God damn it, dude. He's so ass, too. You can just tell he's a fucking bot.
Losing ground, moving.
I've got to wipe these dudes. Oh, they're not even same team. Well, that's not good. Yay, I got my MP at 35. Let's go, baby. Just so I can die in the blink of an eye. To some fucking burger on dial-up internet.
Loadout drop headed your way. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
I love these flip mags. Sometimes I'd want the bigger like damage per mag, but I don't know, man. It just feels...
Entering the area soon. Watch the skies. Kill confirmed. We've located. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Reloading.
A lot of bunker busters this game.
Classified weapon is now in the field. Acquire it to gain the status. Marks remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Woo!
Target down. Marking the rest of them. You've made it to the top 10. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Be advised, opposing forces now possess a classified weapon.
I haven't gotten to try a classified weapon today. They like nerfed it to where the more kills you get with it, it'll like shrink the area on it. So the enemies can more easily tell like
Marking enemy.
where you are, you know?
Marking enemy. I'm reloading.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Hostile UAV in the area.
What do you guys think of MK35 so far? I mean, it's pretty certified, man.
Enemy UAV is
Enemy
online.
sniper. Cancel that.
There's like a whole roster in this little like market tent area. What the fuck are they doing?
Enemy airstrike in the
Good God, brother. That is max passion.
Cancel that.
Good kill. Marking the rest of
I
them.
don't know. At like this range, there's not too many guns I'd rather have, honestly. If any. Feels great. Here comes the fucking meat stack.
Buy station prices are adjusted.
UAV standing by. 1-1 requesting recon at
There's
this
an
time.
airstrike available.
Hmm. These guys like aren't even peeking. Well, that was weird. He hit me with multiple bullets. Did like no damage to me.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six. Hostile UAV in the area. Gas is closing in.
Target area marked.
Nice. They started fighting.
Precision airstrike standing by.
Ooh, 2 downs. They don't have a ton of time to move though. I might just hold.
Fire fails done. Prices are back to normal.
Knows I overheat for my thirst in this game. And they with Survivor and that one perk, Field Medic, they revive so fast that like you kind of don't want to be too. Yeah, see, I mean, they're still in a big old gaggle fuck. Oh, I got shot in the deep left as well by the other roster, man. I think the other roster went ahead and finished them up. It sucks, man. I'm kind of fucked now. The game just really wants me to play like Grotto today, man.
Enemy UAV overhead.
The only zone I'm getting, I swear.
Last mag.
Bummer.
Gas is moving.
And I've said it before, but this map could really use another loadout spawn, man. It would go so hard.
Hunt them down.
Marking enemy.
That's a whole fucking roster. Holy shit. I think I'm just gonna give up the height.
You're in the top 5. Bring home the win. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
I'm reloading.
I don't even think I'm gonna be able to loot that guy.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Marking enemy.
I mean, I have to at least try. Stinker loot. So is this gonna turn into like a 1v4 with
Enemy. You're losing ground. Moving. 3 squads left in the war zone.
antenna I was on about?
You were 1 of 5 remaining.
I mean, he had MK35 and I couldn't even react to that. I got killed so fast and he didn't even hit all his shots, dude. I think MK35 is so good. GG. Not probably my worst game of the day, but I mean, if that's my worst game of the day, I mean, we're having a good day. Oh my god, it's Havens. I'll probably call it there, chat. I'll probably call it there just because I don't feel like waiting for Havens just to play Fortunes. I don't know. I wish they'd give us a dedicated Rebirth playlist, honestly, man. I feel like Rebirth is so good right now. Does anybody else feel that way, or do you guys like the rotation? TikTok, appreciate you, man. I'm gonna go ahead and close up the stream here. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I wish they'd do rotation of all the playlists and then just a dedicated rebirth quads that would hit. Maybe I think they should just move the map rotation down to like 6 or 7 minutes. And then you could just, it would time where you could just easily wait for the one you want most of the time. 10 minutes, it's like, I don't know. I don't like Havens that much. But I am just going to have to play it. Because I don't know, Fortunes was kind of shitty today, honestly. I almost liked my Havens game more than the Fortunes games because, I don't know, dude. Those grotto pulls are just ass, man. And the winery ones, I kind of like the winery pulls for like the end game can be pretty cool, but it's still hard. Yeah. 24, 22, 16, 20, 29, 23, 23, 21, 19, 19. I just was so consistent today, man. Holy shit. I didn't have one like bad game. Like they're all like end game finishes and all like I didn't have a blender game really. A couple 3-death games. Damn, that was a good day. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing differently. It felt really good though. Hopefully I can keep it going tomorrow. Well, I sold a couple of end games, but I was getting to end game, which I think is good. I think like I've been struggling a little bit with having some blender games or like not winning my drop, stuff like that. I felt a much better like foothold today. So yeah, hopefully I mean, shit, man. If I can master BO7, man, these next couple months will be fun instead of miserable. So that'd be sweet. All right, guys, I love y'all, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Thanks again for the hype train earlier, by the way, guys. That was a sick hype train. And big warm shout out to Sen. I did not realize until today that he is #1 on the gifted leaderboard all time for Giga Fam. That's pretty insane. So you're an awesome dude. Senalarian. Appreciate you, my brother. All right, guys. I will see y'all tomorrow.